связь. useful?
Hey, Scaver. Let's trade.
Let's see what you got.
as well take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer. here, it's gone now. Did you hear that? If there was something here, it's gone now. We may have an enemy nearby. Nothing. Perhaps I have a faulty sense of picking up something. Any idea where they went? Okay, that's the last of them. Have some trouble here. Can you see them, sir? Time to be back. If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop.
What? Who are you? I'm sorry, but we don't have time for visitors or caravans or wherever you're from.
I heard the shouting. You sound like you need help.
A good Samaritan? Fine. I'm out of options anyway, if you want to hear about it. My daughter is missing. It all started with this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No. She would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
I'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
No, it's nothing. I don't want to distract you, Detective.
Tell me more about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be... overprotective.
You and your husband don't seem to agree about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
Nothing else right now. Mr. Nakano.
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife says she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers.
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me and Ray. Why would she just leave her family with no explanation? Someone tricked her. Got her. Every minute we aren't looking for my daughter, her life isn't...
Tell me more about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over and over again, but there's nothing. I thought she just wanted to strip it for parts or build a toaster out of it, or something, like she usually does. Someone made contact with her, and then they took her. God, what kind of twisted...
Uh-huh. Anything more you can tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should have let her grandfather teach her how to fix these machines.
Her grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her grandfather had an ear for machines. Kasumi picked up the knack. He passed away recently. He used to scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept telling him he was...
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, Detective.
project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or
I've never
what I
lost
am,
anyone
but
before. This
God.
feeling is new to me.
where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synthetic people, made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go. To meet these synths, I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
Excuse me, Mr. Nakano.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter is human?
What kind of question is that?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
Maybe your daughter is just confused. Having an identity.
Oh God. Does she even think we're still her parents?
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisted. Did you find where Kasumi went, Detective?
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. You have to go after her. Please, take my other ship on the dock outside. My father's design. It has a guidance system, and it is built for distance.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. I know you haven't asked for a payment, and we can't offer much. But here, please take it. I insist. For expenses, if nothing else.
Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
Damn it. Mariners incoming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hall never lets us down. Now follow me!
Man the hall! Something's out there.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill!
The hell?
Eyes peeled, everyone!
The gate! Open the gate! I've got wounded out here!
Mariner? There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gulpers!
Oh God! Defend yourselves!
Ready all! Fire at will!
I don't think we're alone.
It's over.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
Anglers!
Remind you of brighter days, sir?
Heads up.
I'd be happy to... help if I can.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. For your help when we needed it. You deserve this.
If you managed to survive despite all that, it must be tough.
Ornery, more like.
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden a stranger with all this nonsense.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the synth refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But, word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you. Need to drown your troubles? Talk to Mitch, the last plank.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
Mariner.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. She wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner. Shipwright, handyman. The only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, beside Captain Avery.
The town's lucky you're here.
You blowing smoke up my sails. Huh. But there is... I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannon.
You need it? Bait shop's got it.
Guns, ammo, and
Heads up.
Yes.
Get them while they're in stock.
Mariner says the fog's alive. I can hear you. So mind what you say.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
Look alive.
Yes. Sir?
All your
Huh.
medical.
The mainlander. Great. Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Look alive.
Yes. Sir?
Bait shop's got everything you need.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
You been to the tannery? You find the tools yet?
fusion cores to spare.
The children of Adam are trying to kill us all. Drive us into the ocean.
Sandra.
Talk with Alan. I don't have time for you.
Huh. The mainlander. Great. Fire your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight. Our island. Not yours.
Hey, buddy. I was just trying to help.
Charity makes you weak. Makes you need it more and more. Until you're starving from the lack of it. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us Harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first boat out of here. Before the children of Adam or worse get you.
Show me what you got.
Don't try anything.
Hey, Sandra.
Only Alan's got enough backbone to
Hi.
stand up to the
You
children.
eyeing me, mainlander? Ah, what I would give to be rolling around in a genuine suit of power armor.
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
Let's barter.
Happily.
Don't let the island
Hey,
catch you off guard.
Another vulture circling over Andre's body? He ain't dead. Wait, no. It's a mainlander. Welcome to my little clinic. If you need doctoring, speak up. I wish I had time for some proper conversation, but my work's never done.
Who's Andre?
Poor Andre is my patient over there. He spent too long a spell in the fall. You may think you know your mainland radiation poisoning, but we got our own special brand here.
I know a few things about medicine. Can I try to help him?
You say, what? You? Help? Well, poor Andre's got it bad. Good is dead. Well, I suppose there's no harm letting you have it, but I'll be watching you.
Food.
Let's take a look.
Really stop.
Well, I'll be. I think you may have done.
No.
I'll keep looking after Andre. But I think thanks to you, he's got a fighting chance.
Fight. And you.
Andre.
Everywhere. It's coming. Oh. Jean. No. No. Everywhere. It's coming. Oh.
You here for doctoring?
You have any medical supplies?
Works for me.
The children of Adam are trying to kill us all. Drive us into the ocean.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
What family are you talking about?
I was just about to. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy. Took to... The island's been getting revenge ever since. Kill it... Ah! But now our story takes an unexpected turn. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Let me guess. I'm the mysterious stranger who's gonna help you avenge your family.
Ah, you're a quick one. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. Petey was my cousin. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along.
Sure. Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good.
You're from the Commonwealth, right?
Excuse me.
Never look a trapper in the eyes. There. something else. Take it one day at a time. Don't talk to Bertha. She's crazy.
Hi.
What model power armor is that? Nice.
Hey.
No one talks to my brother, all right?
Well, hello. Hey, Bertha.
What makes you think I want to talk to you? I don't have time for mainlanders.
The fog's poison. An account
Excuse
of the
me.
children of
What's your
Adam.
order, sweetie?
Hey there.
Everyone! Everyone!
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths! Open your damned ears! So the fogs are coming for us all, and I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round. On the house!
Yeah!
Time to party!
Here's some Mitch! You want a
Hey.
bite? Either Mitch or I can take your
Mainlander,
order.
today's your lucky day. 3 beer for ya! Ha ha!
You give away free drinks often?
A fully stocked bar ain't no use to a corpse, is it? Ha!
What's the catch?
Not a catch to be found. A full bar ain't no use to a corpse. So, stay here over long and the fog will claim you.
I'd like a drink.
Music to the ears.
We're the only
Captain Avery
bar
said
in
you
town.
can get me to Acadia.
Heard there was a scuff.
Perfect.
Anything interesting, sir?
You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Can you tell me about Acadia?
Strange folk right there. Call themselves. Seems to me they just want to be left alone. To live their life. They've done some good turns for us islanders. The fog condensers, most especially. Wouldn't even be a Far Harbor left without those.
What's a fog condenser?
The condensers? They're a tricky bit of science. They keep the fog away. But us islanders don't particularly like being obligated to them. But there you have it.
Uh-huh. Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
Yeah. I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
If that's the way you choose to live, that's your affair. Listen, if you're dead set on this foolishness, get me a bottle of whiskey from the bartender, Mitch. Until then, we're done.
You look like you need an ice cold Vim.
I could use a drink.
Plenty of selection.
Mitch,
How can the last plank set you up?
I'd like to rent a room.
It's up the stairs.
You don't like the service, there's the door.
Hey there.
You got my whiskey yet?
Here you go.
Ah, now you're talking. I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad, X, and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then.
Katie is above the fog line on the mountain. It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this for the road. Tastes foul.
I'm scraping
see,
by.
but it'll help. We need to move through the main old mountain trail. The fog ain't like nothing we've seen in common. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. Tracks, fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might just make a proper far harborman out of you. Don't stray too far. See, the fog can do a number. Get you all turned around. There's something in your brain. Trappers were mean to begin with. What was that? Got you! Found you! Ah, take them all. Here's the mountain trail. We stick to this and we'll make it to the cave. So don't be surprised if we got local wildlife.
If we keep standing in this radiation, you're going to get sick.
A bit of exercise, huh? You like them puppies? We grow everything extra mean on that. Still got a ways to go. Best we steer clear, but you never know. When I was a young lad, no higher than your knee, the whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable and started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before. Fondness for fresh water. A small gulper, like the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing we don't see too many of them around. Count the ammo and see what's left.
Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic, that's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Let's just settle down, okay?
You're right. Waste of ammo.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
What's Acadia done to make you distrust them?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You'd do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
All right, I'm listening. Tell me about Adam.
Tell you? Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
Okay, sign me up.
Excellent. Head to the nucleus. There, Adam's plans for you will be revealed.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on. Up ahead, the air's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Leaving already? Don't you want to see what happens next?
You saying you want me to stick around and watch your back?
I can handle things from here.
Good luck in there. And I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together, I could think of worse things to do. Just once, let me find a pair of socks that don't have holes.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
I came here looking...
Really? Kasumi is... Before you do...
She's human, and she has a family waiting for her.
But imagine what it means if you're wrong. If Kasumi is a synth, then she doesn't have a family. None of us take this... That someone stripped. I want you to understand. One more question. Tell me.
Sure. I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure?
I remember being in my house.
No memories before then? Isn't it funny how I won't lie to you, but I can promise you that we will accept you.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about.
I'm glad to hear it, and I'm sure you're eager to talk to...
So, everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we met. You're from the Commonwealth. Like Kasumi, yes?
I've been impressed with the synths I've come across.
That's good to hear. Now, was there any...
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Nonsense with the atom lunatics.
They're nothing you need to be concerned about.
Hey there.
It's not them. I'm concerned about you, Dima.
Dearest
So, we've talked to Dima.
Relax.
You know why we're here.
All will be fine.
I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
You're right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely deserve to be safe, just like everyone else.
It's so good to hear that. He's put so... Sometimes I worry, and that's not even mentioned.
Seems like he's lucky to have you.
Thank you. That's very kind.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was The boat never finished. My understanding is...
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
I wanted to see for myself.
You have my word. Acadia is a safe... Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here.
Sure.
My job is to make sure they all remain safe.
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
That's not a subject we need to discuss. I manage. You have Dima's...
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can...
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you've had some experience...
All right, I'm listening.
We were expecting a new... There's been no sign of...
I'll find out what I can.
You should start by talking... He's the one who meets the new arrival. Of course, he's not... If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that's as much help as I can give.
Yes?
Tell me about yourself, Faraday.
Me? I don't know why you care. I like to think I came along right when Demon needed me. He's always been stubborn like...
Dima looks like he's had a lot of work done.
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the two, he was just a prototype, never built for all this. It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design, and it really is remarkable.
Sorry. Never mind.
Okay.
You certainly have a knack for adapting to technology.
Hey.
How may I be of service? Hope you find what you're looking for.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
It's kind of beautiful in its own way.
That's refreshing. Most don't view it the same. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, and then passing that knowledge along to those...
That sounds like a noble goal.
Well, thank you. I wish... I should note that I'm not fully... Since Dima has approved of you.
I'd like to help you with your research.
Oh, well, that's thoughtful of you. Okay. What can we have you do? There's a flower native to this island, a species of the genus Aster, that has survived... It doesn't quite have the brilliance of color that I understand it once did. Before... I'm personally rather fond of them, but lately have been investigating secondary chemical properties they possess. If you could bring me additional samples, it would speed up my research. I can offer you a meager amount of caps, if that makes the idea more appealing.
I have some flowers for you.
I'm sorry, is this a joke I'm not in on? If you do actually find any, I'll be happy.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but it means there's hope, right?
That's a good attitude. Hope can get you through the worst of times.
Believe me, I know. When I first escaped, I had no idea what to do with myself. I was so lost, so scared. But I heard rumors of Chase and what she was doing, and now here I am.
You're lucky to have found a place in the world.
Yeah, I guess. I've just gotta...
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. A little confused, maybe. But then, not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Yeah, I hear you.
That's so? Huh. Most of the chumps here act like I'm out of my gourd. Good to know someone else sees it my way. Anyway, let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know it.
Let's see what you got.
Let's do some business. Need something?
Hey.
Yes.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
I'll probably be leaving soon.
That's for the best. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary... If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth without... That makes you an unnecessary. It's nothing personal.
You can relax. I'm not a threat.
Just don't cause any trouble.
I've just gotta keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
guy, right?
Look, I'm not anybody worth talking to. My head is killing me. Now's not a good time.
Sorry, didn't mean to bother you.
It's not your fault. You try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels. Then get back to me, okay?
What do you mean, mind wipe?
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're a synth on the run. You go to someone, you get a new face, only somebody screwed mine up.
Now just, please.
You want to buy something or what?
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
Your parents sent me. They want you to come home.
They did what? You came all this way for me. Look, my mom and dad, I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
Kasumi, listen to me. You're not a synth.
Believe me, I've thought about that. How you can never really know. But it just answers so many questions. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Ray are still your parents.
Look, I get it. They hired you to bring their daughter back, and I wish I could. I really do. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on than just the refuge. I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running for long enough.
If something's going on, then I can help. Just tell me what's happening.
I don't know how you could. Wait. Wait, of course you can help. You find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay. Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them, and, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
I'll help if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop. But it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
This'll be easier if I just talk to Dima. Convince him that he needs to be honest with us.
All right. Good luck. Let me know what you find out.
Find anything useful? I've never lost anyone before.
Katie is far away enough from the Institute. We don't have to worry, right?
I'd be happy to help if I can. Let's take a look at what you've got.
Heads up.
What can I... do for you?
Exit. Hey.
Yes, sir? Looking to lighten your load?
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have, but I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
What's up?
I'd be happy to help if I can. I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. Oh, but that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
Arcadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got.
alive.
Yes, sir. Glad to be of service. Anything useful?
alive.
How many? Be of service. What can I do for you? I've got nothing.
Fog will get you. Fog gets everyone.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Huh? Gone? Good, huh?
Hey.
Yes.
Hey.
How may I be? Service. I hope you have additional fusion cores to spare.
Hey.
Yes, sir? Sure. Go ahead and take a look.
No way to pick this. Hey there.
Yes?
I've got those storage drives you asked for.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Just the two? Really? I somehow thought there were 3.
I did notice a locked chest that I couldn't open. Maybe the last one was in there. Do you have the key?
Key? Chest? I'm afraid I don't know. You know what? This is fine. Just these two is fine. Well, you did your part, so I'll do mine. Thank you for recovering these.
Hey there.
Yes?
Hey, Dima.
What can I do for you?
I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. That you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose you have. Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia. But you're new to the island.
All right. I'm listening.
Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? About Far Harbor, the children of Adam, or my memories?
I know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple. Pose as a recruit and infiltrate the children of Adam. Gain access to their base in the old command center, guarded by some pre-war security measures. You'll find my memory banks. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
Actually, I already have the program. I was thorough.
Well, I guess that just means I've picked the right person for the job. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
Hey.
Did you need something?
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
You're already taking care of it, aren't you?
I've just got to keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
Can I help you?
You want to buy something or what?
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth.
Hi.
Some other time, okay?
I just can't deal with social interactions, okay?
Excuse me.
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth. It's so wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
Getting better every day, I think.
Oh, that's so good to hear. I would like to see it again someday, once things settle down here. Acadia is all well and good, I suppose, but
You're safe here. That's what really matters.
I suppose. One could do with a little excitement now and then, though. Don't you think? I'm sure I'll see you around. Do take care.
I'm really not up to chatting right now.
Heads up.
I'd be happy to help if I can. You certainly
buy some, enjoy.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
All right. Yeah. Take a look.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got. I've just got to keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
You want to buy something or what?
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got.
One day, I'm gonna get out there and see the rest of the world. I can't wait to get out of here and travel.
I really don't have time to just stand around like this.
Well,
Look, there's nothing else. I really don't have time to just stand around like this. Well, there's nothing else. I really don't have time to just stand around like this. Well,
Heads up.
Work out. I do for you?
Excuse me.
Need something?
I'll take a look, sure.
The best Acadia has to offer coming right up.
That's a museum quality piece.
You want to buy something or what?
I've just got to keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
You want to buy something or what? Buy something or what?
deep fog.
I really
I need to talk to you about our missing synth.
Yeah. Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is...
Okay, I believe the synth you're talking about. Thing is, to be honest, the guy was tried to calm him down, but he...
Relax. I'll take...
Sorry. Look, just... I feel like shit about...
There are no police in Far Harbor.
You have to help us. There may have been a crime.
Children of Adam.
I really hope you find someone.
Ah, you there. Are you that detective I've heard about?
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't. I haven't been. I don't want.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's be off then.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you, if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work.
Sure.
I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
Is that your loved ones? My fine hand.
Avery.
I hope the harbor's being good to you. At this point, I'd settle if folks were just... plain civil.
one's taking it from me. Mine. Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone. A young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
Yeah, we found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. He was bleeding out, but... you know, why waste the meat? Here. Well, what's left? Take it. Now go. Don't come back.
Water supply won't last much longer.
Like that. Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer. Did you find?
He died trying to get those condensers fixed. The man is a hero.
Yes. Yes, he is. I'll make sure we remember him as such. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Thanks. Glad I can help you out.
That makes 2 of us. Now here's your pay.
Right.
You talked to Cassie Dalton? Shame what happened to her family.
Looks like it isn't just the police who have been lax lately. The island's building inspector ought to be fired.
be happy to help if I can.
I wish we still had the staff to keep pushing for you. Some of the other hotel guests are a bit, rowdy. I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy, shall we say. The registered patrons are in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of rabble. Shall we be off?
Yeah, let's go.
Very good. This way.
Nice.
Got it.
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in.
Greetings! Welcome to Vault 118, your home away from home, underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
Yes, I'm the detective.
Thank goodness. Let me just open the door for you.
I'm here now. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I cannot tell you what a relief it is, Detective. I've learned the moods of our patrons well enough to tell you the tensions are high. Have a look at the crime scene for clues. And when you're ready, we can discuss your findings. They're at the crime scene again. Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? You'd better come with me, Detective. What the hell is wrong with you? Excuse me?
Ezra, you have outdone yourself. This is your finest work. There is more emotion in his death than most have had in their entire lives.
Our friend is dead, Mr. Avita. Have you no respect?
I'm just saying that at least he had the decency to make a spectacle of it. There is nothing worse than
If I may,
that's
what this is to you. Have your attention. I'm sorry
I will
for
ensure your
shouting.
safety to the best of my ability.
Shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you. Hello, Detective. How can I have a look at the crime scene for clues about the case? When you're ready, we can discuss your findings. You are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations. Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the Vault section. He worked with Volt-Tec to have this built to their every specification. Was there
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, Detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brick. Back before the war, the residents decided the best. Was there anything else?
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died. Once you have enough evidence, then Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here, should you need me.
Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed. Is this blood? Yes. A baseball bat. What is this doing here? Red paint?
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
I found the murder weapon.
Oh no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker. It was his eye. He worked with Vault, was there?
Never mind.
I'll be here, should you need me.
This isn't blood. It's red paint.
Protect and serve.
Hello, Mr. Whisker.
Hello again. Did you need something?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably... Oh, was there?
Mm-hmm. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, well, I'm a scientist. You've probably met my... Oh, was there something I...
Sure. Tell me about your research.
Well, I was one of the leads on the team that created the first robo. Most people don't find it all that interesting, and was there something else, Detective?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
Oh, wonderful.
Right.
Fortunately, this model is more or less the same as the previous versions I worked on, but without the neural inhibitor and the reconditioning. The voice modulator seems to have some minor issues interfacing with the neural matrix, but that's easily solved with regular tune-ups. Oh, was there something else?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
I'm afraid that's really all I should say about it. I mean, it is still... Oh, was there...
Robo-brains have a voice modulator. Tell me about that.
That's what allows us to recreate our original voices. I've speculated for some time, maintaining our original... Oh, was there something else?
Maybe later.
Very well, I'll just get back to Juliana. Mr.
Hello,
Whisker,
Detective. I'd like to talk to you about the question about the
this is Scruffy. Remember...
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not...
Did you have any thoughts about them?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the...
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back.
Sure. Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective. Oh. Of course. Silly me.
Just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix and I'm sure I can clear that.
No. No, it's not that. I've just caught another goal. Probably something that got in when they sent a girl out.
God. Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had...
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Hello, Detective. Did you need something?
Never mind.
Very well. I'll just get back to my work then.
He deserved better than that.
You think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at you. You gonna tell me that's nothing?
If it isn't
Forget it.
strange,
I can't do this right
I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far too long.
You're not so bad yourself.
You should have seen me before all this. Red hair that was the envy of every girl and legs for days, darling. I'm sure you'd rather...
Uh-huh. All right.
I used to do musicals back when they were in fashion. They were Did you need something else?
I found Keith's baseball bat at the scene of the murder. Any thoughts on how it got there?
I don't know, Detective. I can't really imagine Keith killing Ezra. Did you need something else?
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp if we're going to rebuild. Did you need something else?
Sure. Maybe later.
I'll be around. Languishing for...
Uh-huh.
Fine. I'm going to the beach.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Someone is clearly trying to frame me for the murder. It's probably Santiago. You saw him skulking around the crime scene.
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh, we were just rehearsing.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
I think you're the murderer. The brain enclosure was smashed in, and your bat was at the scene of the crime.
What? That makes no sense at all. What motive would I possibly have to kill Ezra?
Maybe you could give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I don't have to justify myself to you. There's no motive.
I don't know yet, but I'll find the motive.
No, you won't, Detective.
to the Vault 118 gift shop. Need to restock on hunting or fishing supplies?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let me know if you find something you like.
Protect and serve.
Well. If it isn't the long arm of the law. Tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Dogs and elephants can put pen to canvas. What is to say our every action is not a spastic death twitch of a creature that has not realized it is already dead? Come with me. Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
It's about composition, the balance of colors and emotions, and the struggle to maintain internal order.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way. Tell me, what does this one say to you?
It's the war. Bombs from every direction, no up or down, the world turned on its head.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return. All art must therefore be constantly reborn through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation. We must ascend. And what about this one? And please be honest, for art without honesty is just politics.
It's a metaphor. A young creature grappling with ideas it doesn't possess the capability to understand.
Well, that's certainly a projected interpretation. Ah, well, truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man? Hello, detective. Here to broaden your mind through artistic inspiration.
I found red paint at the crime scene. Know anything about that?
No, actually. Ezra borrowed my last can, and now I can't find it.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, detective.
The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus' torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not that brute actor.
I think you're the murderer. You used Keith's bat to frame him, left a trail of...
Oh, then what motive would I have to kill our dear Ezra?
You're still in love with Gilda, and you wanted Keith out of the picture.
Just like my critics, always willing to paint passion as madness. I see you are made up your mind. I am not going down without a fight.
Your destruction is at hand. If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know. I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
I found the killer. It was Santiago.
That's just terrible. I can't believe it. And after all this time. Thank you for your assistance, Detective. The residents pooled this to pay for your services. Thank you for your help, Detective. Thank you for your help, Detective.
missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard. That synth came here to live in peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault. I should have... I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter. You deserve this. And...
I'm sorry things didn't turn out better. I wish they had.
You and I both. Thanks again for your help. Be safe out there.
Chained up on the other side. got it.
How may I be of... service? You're going to regret this. Last of them. We may have an enemy. Found them, sir.
Hey there.
Hold up! I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an opening. And you dive in, and choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them dead. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
I remember commercials for Pellman's tools. Expensive stuff, the top of the line.
What the hell's a commercial? Wait, it don't matter. Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders would give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here, right now. Deal?
We have a deal.
Here you go. Just like we promised. Ha! I got myself some Pellmans.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know. My apologies. We've lost them, sir.
Sweet. Got it.
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
Richter, please.
Who else wishes to test our faith? Who?
You. What are you doing here? Did Far Harbor send you?
It's okay. I'm not from Far Harbor. I'm from the Commonwealth.
Quite the journey. So, explain to me what you're doing here. You come seeking a place among Adam's children?
I'm interested in joining. Sign me up.
Decisions of who may enter our family we leave to Adam. You'll have to perform a ritual. Prove yourself worthy in his eyes.
All right. I'll do what Adam requires.
Then let us hope he deems you fit. There is a small spring not far from here. Drink from it. Follow where it leads. You come back, we'll discuss you joining the faithful.
saboteur. Those condensers down by the freshwater. The storm didn't take him out. She did. Shetty Mike spotted her.
But the children...
It's like I've been saying. The children of Adam are out to kill us all. This here saboteur meant to cut us off from food and water. Punishment is pretty clear, Captain.
Do what you must.
Yeah! Children's bastards!
You were right, Alan.
Now will you listen to sense? The children of Adam need to be wiped clean off this island.
You've had your blood today. I can't stomach any more of it. All of you. Show's over. Go home.
Avery.
I hope the harbor's
Hey,
been
Alan.
good to you.
Here for trade?
Show me what you got.
Let's deal.
You never know what you're gonna catch in these waters.
Lily step.
Hey.
What can I do?
Alan.
I got the guns if you got the caps.
Show me what you got.
You got it.
Hey, Alan.
We doing business?
Show me what you got.
You got it.
Brooks is a mainlander too. And a synth, whatever that
Heads
is.
up.
I'd be happy to... help if I can.